Hello there. How you doing, guys? Who we got? We got Liam. Hi, mate. Carl, Johan, Liam again. Johan, Bradley, 2500 Gamma. How you doing, guys? Thank you all for coming in. Yes, this is the official release day Train Sim World 3 stream. How are we all doing? Oh, geez. What a lovely couple of days we've had, eh? Absolutely fantastic. God. Yeah, it's in... I'm going to show you, Carl. Oh, no, not there. If you go into the options, click on options, settings, go to general, motion blur. There it is. I am happy. I am happy today, yeah. Yeah, there's some people saying there isn't no Liam, which is really weird. We're going to be running 5 routes tonight, but we're going to be doing 6. It's not in yours, really? Hasn't updated for Xbox. Oh no, I think there's a problem for Xbox. It will be done though. I think, if I remember right, I read it somewhere. Sorry, guys. Control F2 then for you lot. Sorry. Yeah. So, yeah, we're on the test track on it. And it's going to start raining by the looks of things. And you can't see absolutely dick anyway. Right, we want to stay right where this light is here, because this is the best part, one of the best bits of the track. This is where the outward bound track, which you can't see really, it is there. If you listen to it when the train comes over, it sounds absolutely awesome. It's here somewhere. Yeah, that was a 12 car 465. Oh dear. The horn hasn't been updated for the thingy. Good evening there, Jeff. How are you doing? Welcome. So yeah, basically I coupled the 2 separate units of 465s together, pulled them out onto the test track. Had 138 kilometres an hour top speed. So yeah. Right, so we're here, we're live. So we're going to do 2 runs on Southeastern Highspeed. We're going to do a run on Kassel-Wurzberg, non-safety systems. Oh, okay. We're going to do a run on Oakville. Yes. Bakerloo and Cathcart. Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to do some more of the preserved routes as well. The preserved routes that's come across. And then Thursday I'm going to do something. Saturday is going to be a scenario Saturday. Okay. As to when I'm going to get back to doing people's top 5 routes, I've got no idea at the moment. Hi, Trains fans. So all your DLC is transferred. Excellent. Are you on PC or Xbox? Because you won't be on PlayStation, trust me. Oh dear. Options. Main menu. You're on PC. Excellent. Hi, Sam. You'll be fixed. Excellent. Oh, jeez. So, have you guys been enjoying it? Your granddad keeps trying to call from the 60s. Oh dear. Right, so you'll probably be aware that if you go into training centre. Oh, shameless plug first though. Shameless plug. No, if you are interested, yeah, just saying, it's gone up today. Shameless plug, because I can. That Duplo, Ice One Duplo, I've actually downloaded that. Lovely livery. We may see that tonight. Right, I've uploaded, if you want it, Southeastern Highspeed, Class 66, Hentis Rail, 66802. There's going to be 5 liveries from the DTG, the training centre. Special Hentis Rail has got, are leasing out locos to Dotel Training Centre in Germany. They're all named and they're all going to have special liveries as well. So yeah, so that's available to download now. So just type in HR and that should come up with Hentis Rail and you should be able to select it. You're not doing any liveries for a short while. Well, the other good thing as well is that all these liveries here, the East Coast Way 66 liveries, they'll be available to play. Special Hentis Rail, yes. They'll be available to use in Southeast High Speed Extended. So we're still going to be able to do the What's at Who game. Although we might have to peer over the top of some of the wagons as there's a fair bit there. But yeah, so I'm pretty impressed with that. Just a little bit of housekeeping as well. For us PlayStation players and for ones that are watching. Basically, I asked JD yesterday about why everything's all over the place in all the legacy routes for PlayStation are not all downloading. We can't. Oh yeah, basically, yeah. Bradley told me that. Thank you, mate. Oh god, it's all changes throughout the day, Carl. There's so many. I was there doing one the other day, and there was 8 66s there, and I was driving 3 of them. Right, so we got a response from JD. It's basically stuff I've taken off the forum on why the PS5 legacy content is stretched over 3 weeks. Basically, JD says we only had a certain amount of tokens we could use each week which relate to add-ons when putting this together, and we've had to pull this together quite quickly. It's not ideal, appreciate that, but we've tried to group where possible based on content getting updates tomorrow. Prioritised routes over locos, and more recent content has been released. So different content has a different token value. So things which need to be doubly compatible, i.e. Train Sim World 2 plus Train Sim World 3, I hope you can hear me above the thunder, require double the amount of tokens than a Train Sim World 3 route. For Train Sim World 2020, it's treble the cost. It's a complicated process. Our poor retail team have been through the absolute ringer with this, and given more time, as mentioned, we found out about this from Sony on Thursday, and and we would have been trying to confirm since then. We probably have to put together a more intricate solution that made a little bit more sense in terms of dependencies. As it is, this was what we could put together with the notice we had. So that's at the time it wasn't. I didn't think it was good enough, but it is. I was just really miffed because basically we're not getting everything, and it all came together in a jimbly mishmash. ICE1 on the German routes. Excellent. So today, for the PlayStation, well, for everyone, basically, we had Great Western Express and Legends. No, we don't. No, we don't. That's my little list that I have to load in. Sorry. For today, we had Spirit of Steam, free. Bakerloo, Sandpatch Grade, Colnarken, Pen Corridor, Island Line 2022, Thorant, Oakville Sub, Rhein Austin, West Cornwall Local, Lucerne Circe, Long Island Railroad, and Cathcart Circle. I'm already at 69 gigabyte, and yet I can still play everything. So, hi Train Boy. There's always a bug on SOE. I've done Rhein, Ruhr, and Cathcart Circle trainings. Because the other thing is as well, is you're thinking, oh, we can do it in the training centre. You can't. Basically, you've got all the stuff here. So we've got a gallery cab car. You click it, boom, and it takes you to Penn Corridor. Otherwise, they'd have to redo them all. How can I do what? Liam, sorry, I missed. Rhein Ruhr Mastery isn't even. No, some of them, the Masteries weren't clicking today, but since I've gone back in, they have. We're going to be on a bit late tonight. I don't care. I've got to get up early tomorrow anyway. But yeah. So you don't. You can go into play with a 69, 64 gigabyte. I don't know. I've no idea. It is 69 gigabyte because if you look, I go to my collection, choose a route. I've got Training Centre, Cathcart, Isle of Wight, London Underground, Long Island, Lucerne Circe, Oakville Sub, Penn Corridor, Rhein Roston, Sandpatch, Schnellfaststrecke and Colne, Spirit of Steam. Ah, I'm missing one. I am missing one. Hamburg-Lübeck. Were we able to download that today? No, so I don't have it then. So no. Okay, so I've got 13 then. I should have 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, there you go. So I've got all 13. So yeah, any more routes I won't be able to. So basically, Oakville, Sandpatch, Penn Corridor, Long Island, and Lucerne Circe will be going off next week, and I'll be getting some more on from here. Yeah, but it's not been released though. It's not down as being released. I'm looking. Hamburg-Lübeck's next week. On the PlayStation. Ah, you might have had it, but I haven't. It's on the PlayStation next week. It's not released on the PlayStation. So I think she's shouting that England have scored 5 goals already. Yeah, I told her don't shout upstairs. She obviously is not listening. Right, so the first one we're going to do, we're going to do a quick, if I can remember what it was. I've done it, so, but we're going to do it again because I quite like it. It's a very good route. So Southeastern Highspeed. I did have this on A to Z because it's easier. I'll do a Spirit of Steam on Southeastern Highspeed tomorrow. Do the rail tour tomorrow, and we'll do that tomorrow as well. One of the routes. What about Isle of Wight 22? I have no idea, Trains fan. Sorry. It should be out. Everything for all the DLC for PC and Xbox should have released fine, no problem. It's only because of PlayStation and Sony in their stupid ways that we couldn't download everything anyway. Yeah, I saw Dad Rail the other day. He did the hour-long rail tour, I think it was. Nah, that's all right. Don't worry about it. It's just fine. I won't be able to play him anyway after next week. After this week, because I can't download anything else. That's the thing. I just cannot download anything else now until Dovetail get this DLC content manager released. I'm stuffed. No, I watch a bit of Dad Rail. He's all right. He's got a very slick presentation thing on it, and yeah, I quite Yeah, yeah, it's great, but it's all great when OBS and whatever it is that you streams by works well for you. But for me, it doesn't work, and I'm just annoyed. Right, so we're going to do a timetable. Oh, I keep doing that. Noise the fuck out of me. We have had a TSW3 patch. So we're going to use my... No, do we use it or not? Or do we see if it appears? Let's see if it appears. Oh, for fuck... Was it... Damn you, numbers lock. Hi, Sim. Elliot, sorry. No, I didn't get sent. No. No, I had to buy it. Oh, I pre-ordered it anyway, so yeah. I can't remember what was it for. 119. I can't remember what bloody thingy it is. I think it's this one, 6Y49. Sounds familiar, a little bit like yeah, that'd be cool. Right, so we're gonna do, if you want to do it as well, then basically come along and do it. Right, and we're doing it on basically what I want to try and do is do it on the same day as what it is real time sort of thing. 6th September. We're gonna have a bit of we're gonna have it as foggy. No, misty. Can we do misty? Let's just have light. Let's have it as light rain. Right, so this is 6Y49 Tonbridge West Yard to Who Junction Up Yard. Is there a CSX MP15? No. The MP15 DC is the cow train. Oh, I also, and I feel really proud of myself as well. Yesterday I did the ice speed record thingy, yeah, and I had AFB, LZB and PZB on from Bergen, the place where you have to stop. I put all that lot on all the way through to Wurzburg. It was about 14 miles I did it. Yeah, it was okay. Hi Tommy, how you doing? I did get caught out by a few magnets, but yeah, so I managed to do that. That was in the scenario. And then today, in the 422 on Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, the introduction, the how to drive, I actually put PZB on as well. Didn't really have a lot to do on it, but I've just got to remember. So there are obviously in the game, there is videos and that to watch. Right. So this is why I love this. Have a look. I can't move. What the hell? Hold on. I can't move. It's not done that before. You completed 0 services on Kassel-Wurzburg. Well, we're going to do a Kassel-Wurzburg run. We're going to do a big high-speed run anyway. We're going to do the ice one. I'm not going to do safety systems. Yeah, I couldn't move the when I went into the 8 key. There we go. So yeah, we've got one wagon. So let's set up. Tail lights, do I really need them on? Yeah, why not? I'm not even going to touch any of that. That's a 4.6. Oh, it's Jeff Mobile. Jeff Mobile's here, Jeff. Jeff Mobile's here. She's been and gone. And there's a light engine coming in as well. How you all doing, guys? Hope you're doing well as well. Have they fixed the rain? No. It's still not hitting my windscreen. So Joe and James have done an absolutely fantastic job on the what you call it? This is a service 6Y49, Johan. Well, it's probably a power move. What is it? It's Tonbridge Westyard to Who Junction. Yeah, it's more like a power move sort of thing. So they do that in the past. Oh yeah, and in the Arzuma, you are doing a service from St Pancras to Margate. Nice. Right, here we go. Yay, forgot to take the brakes off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. And then we're going to do a run from... This is only 15 minutes, so we're going to do a run from... I think we're going to go from Ashford to St Pancras, because I did do one the other day from St Pancras to Ashford, and it was just a complete red light nest down at Ashford. Oh, nice one, Jeff.
Mind the gap.
Oh, nice. Oh, hello. We may get to see... I mean, what you call it, locos. Oh, have I put the monetization on? Hold on, guys. Yeah, I did. Channel content. We're not going too fast. Brilliant. No. Yep, that's good. That is really, really good. So just to confirm that the east... Well, some of you probably know already. Your next stop is Stratford International, nice. The East Coastway Class 66s will spawn in on Southeastern Highspeed extended. So all our, like for me, I was feeling a bit aggrieved about that because basically all those Class 66 liveries I'd wasted basically. But we can still play the What's in Who game. Through tunnel. As far as I'm aware, not that it matters. There is a service that doesn't stop at Stratford International. You go straight through it. I found that out the other day, and I was like, "What? What?" I can't remember what it is, though. I can't tell you. Sorry. But yeah, you do go through at line speed at Stratford International, and it is quite cool. We've got another 66. No, we haven't. Yeah, don't ever try pulling away in the wet in a 465 at notch 4, okay? Because it just won't work. So, okay, so the plan this week is I'll be streaming Wednesday night, Train Sim World, Thursday night, Train Sim World, Saturday night, Train Sim World, Sunday night will be the first episode of Call of Duty Ghosts. So Sunday night we'll be getting back to normal. I'm not doing any freight services at the moment on KASSEL-WÜRZBURG because most of the time it's at night. Hi LaserJet, how you doing? Hello Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you guys are okay. Yeah, the main reason is KASSEL-WÜRZBURG is at night on the freight ones. So I may do them. We'll see how it goes. I mean, at the moment, everything's all going to be up in the air because I'm on 69 gigabytes at the moment, and I'm over the 65 gig limit, but I'm still running. So I have no idea. Hi, Mr. Quicko Gaming. Yeah, I'm fine, mate. How are you? I've been all right actually. Today I've just been messing around all day on Train Sim World, downloading all the stuff this morning. This afternoon went straight into finishing off the DTG Training Centre Hentis Rail 66. You're kind of worried for 395 bugs. That'd be all right. It's raining in the tunnel. That one. So we're coming up to Who Junction, 1.7 miles. I mean, I haven't seen any 395 bugs at the moment. Had your first day back at school today? Oh, nice. Under a yellow. I just realised something. I keep forgetting this. Nope. I've also found the donkey on training centre as well. 2 hours homework. Oh dear. Xbox sounds are broke again. Really? Yeah, I found it today. This is 6x49. 6x49 Tonbridge 1321 West Tonbridge West Yard to Who Junction. So tomorrow we should have, and I'll double check that, we should have a 68 down. Oh crap. Oh, you son of a... What have I just done to my brakes? Why has this gone horribly wrong? Yeah, I keep forgetting it's actually green. I'll do that next time. We don't need the AWS now, we're only going in the yard. Windscreen wipers do me head in as well. There's nothing in that side, just wagons. If I remember rightly, there should be one turning up. There you go. There's another 66 there, look. Coming in. I don't really see two. There's another one up the far end. And they do, the other ones do spawn in. Rhein Austin is quite cool. They won't do that they're not going to extend it. Everyone's saying, you know, I mean, everyone wanted the Southeastern Highspeed to be extended. Now they've extended it, which they've done a really good job on. Everyone wants it extended again. They're not going to do it. It will not happen. I think, you know, the community is just going to have to make do. We may get the 700. Hauptstrecke Rhein is absolutely, yeah. You know, I'm not saying we are. We may get the 700, but, you know, hi, only me, how you doing? But everyone keep going on saying, oh, we need to extend it to Dover, need to extend it to Canterbury. They aren't going to do that. No, they ain't going to do that. They will not extend it again. They've already turned around and said that they're not planning on extending any other routes at the moment. So they're not going to extend this. They've already done it once, they're not going to do it again. Yeah, they're going to be concentrating on doing other routes. One bloody wagon. I don't think it'll be a one-off. I think they may well do. They may well do. I mean, if they were to do one, I wouldn't be surprised that they actually did Great Western Express. I can't say they will. I'm not promising that they will. Not saying they will, but that would probably be the ultimate one to do. Range coming down a bit heavier. What weird thing on the shed? Go through the tutorials. Just do all the training, everything. That's the best way to play it. Good morning, good afternoon, Rob. How you doing, mate? Yeah, they would. That would be a nice one, wouldn't it? If they did. I think the only thing that I see is that under there. But that's it. Hi, Karen. 66188. So it's coming down a bit Baltic now. I don't know. I've no idea, to be honest. I'd have thought they'd been there streaming it, really. But 66143. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Karen. Well, we had it last night. It was Baltic last night. Yeah, it's like, oh, they should have done this, they should have added this. You know, and you've got people turning around saying, well, it should be free, it should be at a discount because I bought Train Sim World 2 and I'm a loyal customer. Oh, right, okay, yeah, well, have you bought all the DLC? No, I bought some. Well, you're not that loyal then, are you? So, yeah. I think they will. It might come up tomorrow. They'll do a stream on Thursday, I suspect. If not, they'll leave it to see how things settle down. Oops, it might stand. And they'll probably start the streams off next week. So, yeah. Probably the Sound one and Cats. Oh, nice. And there's a 66 coming in, look. I think it's an EWS one. Yeah. I do have a Maritime, a DB Schenker one, and I also have and it's thundering as well. Doing the speed test on the 401. Is that the scenario? Although you can argue that you're loyal to the routes you enjoy. Yes. We've had some rain but no thunder. Oh, it was yeah, it was. Oh, nice. It was pretty cool last night. It was God, huge big thunder, lightning flash and massive thunderclap, which literally was vibrating around the house. So yeah, right. So we're going to park up in there. So currently at the moment, around who? There's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one more around here somewhere. There should be 8 66s. I counted 8 yesterday. Don't know where the little bugger is. Right, so let's go back. You had it as well? Oh, right, cool. Where are you? Oh, there's your brakes. Milton Keynes. Yeah, it's pretty bad up there. Oh, I'm going to have to go down, tell her. Stop. So, as well, some of you may not know, but I also drove the 66s around Dagenham as well, yesterday afternoon. Unfortunately, you can only drive them up and down the line. You can't change the points. The points are all automatic. Hi Demzo, are you on the PlayStation, mate? The next lot of routes for PlayStation come out on the 13th of September, which is next Tuesday. And that will be Harlem Line. Oh, you're on the PC. It should be with you already. You should have them already. They're available now to download. Everyone, everything. They're available on the PC to download now. They may take a little while to come out because they've only just... It's downloading, right, yeah. We got a problem with the PlayStation, so yeah, it's a bit of a bummer that. I don't think I did anything better than bronze anyway, so yeah, well, no worries. Right, so we're going to do a run from Ashford to St Pancakes. Yeah. It's all down to do with tokens and stuff for PlayStation, and Sony were being a bit of a pain in the arse. So yeah, there's a surprise, eh? Oh, so that's working then. Master Machine with Train Sim World 3. So all the routes we've now got to mastery. So some of the mastery shows it's not working properly. Yeah, there's a lot of people going on it. Oh, that's a point. Railfan TV, check that. Just quickly, who are they showing? There's nothing live, so yeah, I don't know where they got all this. I noticed there's an awful amount of videos released 4 days ago for the what you call it, for the training centre videos. You did a Matt going from Ashford to London. What did Matt do? So doing shall I do the Intercity Executive one? (10:14) 1 Charlie 10. I was looking at your train and KVB stopped me due to speed. Next stream is at 2100 in BST Spanish. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'll be streaming at 2100, but it won't be in Spanish. Know what I mean? Hey! Right, we're going to just leave dynamic weather on. Just leave it as... Actually, we're going to do dynamic weather, but we're going to do it with... shall we say a little bit of fog? Oh, okay. Maybe not then. Yeah, they do get... They have had a few people that do that. I mean, one of them was obviously Dad Rail, because he drives for GBRF. There's a couple of other ones from overseas as well, so yeah. So we're only 6, and we're in 10:14. Right. No, you blooming wait. You flipping wait, mate. Well, it's me a minute. I could... Get off. I could really open the doors first, but I can't be arsed. I can make the time up, don't worry about it. Put the key in. No, I'm doing the thingy. I'm doing the Steam Loco one tomorrow. So yeah, I thought I've unlocked the doors on the wrong side. Oops. Right, set me up. I opened the doors. Right. While all that's doing, I did notice there is possibly the possibility somewhere down here. Yeah, there we go. They do occasionally spawn. Oh, Jeff Mobile's here again, look. I've had the wagons, they just spawn in front of you, so that's something that they have to sort out. Now, there are services that will cause red lights. Hey, nice one. I've got all the routes that I could for the PlayStation to download from today, yes. I'm already on 69 gigabytes. Literally coming up to 6... I can't remember what it was, but it's 69.9 something gigabyte. I don't... Fucking hell. Oh, sod off. I feel like hitting that at the moment. I haven't really seen the 375 do that. I know there's a fair few people saying it seems absolutely bad. But yeah, right. All these beeps and bobs going off. Right. While they're all playing happily. Hobbit mode. I've done it again, haven't I? Oh, nice. Don't want to get screwed again by thingy. I do hear train horns a bit at a time, because we have P-way guys working on the route. Hold on a minute. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I thought she called me, and I had a PNB. I was going to say PZB then, but I had a PNB as well, but she didn't call me, so. Right, anyway, sorry. Right. I'll read your message in a minute, Tommy. Yeah, I'm doing a full run to Sim Pancakes. It's not that long. Right, so what we got? Interestingly enough, you have to cross the down Eurostar line coming out of Ashford. Yeah, strange, isn't it? Yeah, I had a PZB. Tommy, you were driving the IC1 today. Get it, yeah, get it running. Found out you forgot to turn the brake key. Ah, everyone does that. I even do it still on the 101. The BR 101, not the Class 101. Oh, definitely. I'm looking forward to the TGV running past me. But don't forget, you can drive it any day, any time, but it's the AI will only drive the rail tools March and April, I think they said. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to be doing Kassel-WÜRZBURG next. I'm going to be on till late anyway, so I've only got to get up early tomorrow to go down and film the Class 68s coming through. The other thing I found out with this as well is that you got to keep an eye on your gradients, and when you are going fast, it's a little bit like TGV. You have to do your ups and downs, you know, your gradients. Keep an eye on your speed, because yeah. So we also get to go past Dagenham. Buying the SNCF Railcard. Oh, nice. Can a PS Player with LGV check it on here? On Xbox, it shows MPV when it should. I don't know, because we don't have LGV. It didn't come out today. Nice one, Liam. Yeah, TGV isn't out this week, it's next week, Carl. No, it's not. It's not next week. Yes, it is. It's next week. Gradients definitely do matter on the route, yes. Check your units in the options. Hi, Marshal 7. Yeah, I'm not too bad, sir. How are you? I've yet to download the Xbox Game Pass version. I might do that during the week, but at the moment I'm pretty busy and I'm concentrating on this. I also want to try and get the PS4 version done and downloaded, everything downloaded for the PS4 version. So yeah, told 2 students off for play fighting in school. Give them a good slapping. That's true. That's fair enough. It's UK route. Even though this is kilometres an hour though. "22 miles to Ebbsfleet." Oh, and we're a bit speedy. Hi Devon, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, guys. Okay. I think they've really done well with this, but they have to look on the timetable to find out why we're getting a red light. Because that's 2 services now that I've seen that are having red lights. Yeah, that's true. Bugs and DTG, yeah. Definitely enjoyed the high-speed test run yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I got 336 kilometres an hour, so I thought it was pretty cool. You almost reach 300 kilometres an hour, but then you go up a hill and you lose all your momentum. Cool, blimey, could be bright. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's another railway there. You can physically see the inclines and that. Also, have you noticed the little incline on in the depot area, the yard area of the training centre? Is that possibly for doing hill starts, a locomotive hill start? That'd be fun. What are those signs? Like the little smiley faces, Bradley. Oh, nice one. I've got loads and loads of trophies for, I think there's 1 or 2 that I need to get, I think, and then it's just a platinum after that, and I'm happy with that. But then I've got all the stuff for the routes, because doing all the scenarios for Southeast Highspeed does not contribute to platinum. Well, the thing is, Sam launched the TGV, didn't he? And he wasn't doing anything. He was just driving it. And the engineers looked at it, and they were looking at what he was doing, and they tried to replicate it, and they couldn't replicate it. And it's just like, what have you done, Sam? Yes, I really like him. And there's people saying, no, it's too bright. The sun's too bright out. It's like, oh, for God's sake. Go away, you Karen. No, I don't think it was a dev build. It was a normal build, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. See, this doesn't bother me. There is a tunnel glitch. Doesn't ruin the immersion for me. I just imagine it's my eyes saying, what's that? Be a bit different if I see an X-wing coming down here. Yeah. Now, is this where the weather takes a bit of a turn for the worse? The weird thing is that we're doing this part of the route, and everything is still working on the other side of the route. You know what I mean? On the Faversham and the commuter side. It's really weird. That is quite impressive. I know there's a few people that get triggered. Well, he was in a dev build the other day on the training centre. I'll go and have a word with the architects of the route and blow up a few tunnels and open them out, shall we? Honestly. The face symbol means an early advance warning of a neutral section. The U is end of said neutral section. The 395 handles neutral sections also. Ah, right. This is that viaduct, isn't it? Medway Viaduct? You don't, Johan. It's I think it's kind of an opportunity that they've missed. It'd be great that sometimes you had random stuff spawning. Maybe they can do that at some point. There's a little bit of a lag. You lag. Yeah. 6.9 miles to Ebbsfleet. I've got to grab my Southeastern Highspeed manual out, I think. Give it a bit of a read, or give the bitch a read. Yeah, it's cool. I just want to see what the 366s are at, oh god, Dagenham. Hey, finally. Are they only 6 car then that go down to Ashford and back, or are they 12? Oh, I thingy adaptation is brilliant. I love it. Master Rail Drive, you couldn't import your Train Sim World 2 to Train Sim World 3. You have to re-download them from the in-game store, or go on to. Are you on? What are you on, Master Rail Driver? What system are you using? Xbox One S. Oh, I wouldn't know. You'd have to download it off obviously either the Microsoft Store as not Change Sim World 2, but TSW3. That'd be 8th gen, wouldn't it? So where do those routes go then? Where do they go, Bradley? Hi, Trash Panda. I've not really played it, but I do like the look of it. It's one thing that I want to try and get everything sorted out, and then try and do a couple of runs in a stream, or during an afternoon or an evening when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I'm looking forward to running them. I have done a couple on Home Pass, but not regularly played it since last week. Very loud trains, yes. Very loud trains. And I've got to brake a fair bit here. It just seems weird coming in on the level, and you know somewhere around here there's the thingy up over there, isn't there? Over to the right or to the left? Over to the right, isn't it? Yeah. Is there anything coming in? Well, we got down at who at the moment? It's a couple of 66s. There's 66 there, look. Don't forget also, because if you've got Great Western Express, which some of you have, you'll also have the intermodal wagons. You'll have, well with everything, with Northern Trans Pennine, with all the routes, on the Southeastern Highspeed now, you'll have the HKAs, the FKAs, the PCAs, and the TEAs. So you'll be able to see them, the freight for that lot running round on this route. So yeah, and lighting, yeah. It's a good route when you've got 2 spare hours, yeah. Dynamic weather is honestly what's making the routes feel more real. What a good thing is, if you've got any of your TSW2 routes coming over the Train Symbol 3, they're all dynamic weather as well. The lighting, unfortunately, isn't. It's just lightning that comes in and not lighting. I went on Oakville this morning and I did a run down to Hamilton. And I set the weather to foggy, I think it was. So now we're on the route, the bit of the route that I'm more familiar with. Yes. Yep, I remember seeing quite a few Eurostars going in and out of Waterloo, and not really. The only, you know what? The only Eurostar, I will say Eurostar, the only Eurostar train I ever got on video to leave a London terminus wasn't actually at Waterloo. It was King's Cross with the GNER version, or the one that the UK domestic ones that were in the GNER liveries. Absolutely fantastic. It's on my YouTube channel and it's one of the most watched videos on YouTube. Right. Oh, Pancam. Yes, the Eurostar regional trains. It's one of the most watched videos I've got on YouTube. The most watched one is the level crossing one, which I find quite funny. So many people got triggered by it. Oh dear, that horn. Right, so we've got to keep an eye out at Dagenham. All the 366s there are drivable. They're all switched on and running. So all you've got to do is just hop in the cab, put the reverser on, bring the brakes off, give it a little bit of throttle, and she starts going. But you can't change the points, which is really, really annoying. It is really annoying. 101 on Dresden Riesa. Really? Oh, cool. Yes, the White Rose. Also keep your eye out, because you'll probably end up getting into... I know we get the J&A hoppers down here. I've only seen one in the scenario, but there's also intermodal services down here as well. I've not seen them yet. Only the J&As. That's a combined speed of 440 kilometres an hour. It was GNER before it was LNER. It was National Express before LNER, and yeah, this is about 20 years ago, in the 90s. Have a look at it on my YouTube channel. Veteran cab ride, nice. That was a nice video. Right, so we are coming up against that station there. You can't walk on the platforms, you just like walk into the platforms. I know that because I did that yesterday. East Coast trains as well. Right, so we're approaching Dagenham. So you're looking for a white Class 66. There is... That's if it spawns. No. Not one on there, and I don't think that one is either. No. They do randomly change though. Very randomly. Yeah, none of these points here. Oh, I've just been buggered, haven't I? No, I haven't. I'm alright. The light, the flashing is quite effective on here. Now you know why I love a pan cam. Yes, you have an 08 in the sidings. Yeah, this is Adam's livery. Adam Lucas. Dovetail Adam. The preserve guy. I spoke to him for a while actually. Hello Adam, if you're watching. Yeah, there is an 08 in the sidings. I think there's container wagons as well, Bradley. I'm not sure. Right, so in theory you should, I think you'll be getting container trains down there as well as, I've seen the J&A wagons. MFA wagons, I'm not sure, but I'm almost 100% sure you'll get container intermodal wagons down there. We'll get bleeped in a minute. There we go. Sparks happen daylight anyway. Oh, you know, I took my slippers off because my feet were hot. Now my feet are cold. Can't win. .1 miles to Stratford. Yeah, this was based in 2019. They said if it ran. Or if they got it in there, they put it in as a run. I think it's basically, some of it would be engineering. Because they've got some headings there as 6C, which is coalesce. Oh, hello. N would be EWS. Y possibly Freightliner. And G should be GBRF. But not, you know, because they can do 6Y49, which is no, 4Y49 is GBRF, and that's the is it 5Y49? It's the Mountfield gypsum. Plus also you have the TEA wagons as well up around Dartford area going down through to Tonbridge, I think. Better slow down, haven't I? The weather's held up alright. People complaining that, oh, I've set dynamic weather on, I've not had any rain. Or it's always lightning. Well, you can't have everything in the weather, can you? You know, I said back in the stream basically a few weeks ago that I wasn't overly sure about dynamic weather. I'm really happy about it, to be honest. I'm loving the dynamic weather. And I've not even taken it off. I've had fog, I've had mist. Haven't had a heavy snowstorm in September yet. What the hell's she got one of them on for? Dingbat. The weird thing is, I'm mostly running to time as well. They don't understand that it's random. Yeah, it's like the ones on the Kassel-Wurzberg route complaining that there's too many tunnels. That's it. You can set rain. You can have it so it's actually doing a monsoon. People will be people, and let me be quite clear on this matter. We will be popping. Oh, hello. We will be popping over here as well. Oh yeah. Before we go to Kassel-Wurzburg. Wait until 10:47 and 30. But I'm going to shut the doors now, and I'm going to bring the brakes up to 3. I think we need a 4-up challenge with Sam, Nat, Matt, and JD on this. Bluey! When will you have Bakerloo line into TSW3? Danielle, what thingy are you on? What console platform are you using? Xbox One. Should be today. You should have it today. That doesn't bother me, to be honest. You should have everything downloaded because you're on Xbox. You should have everything downloaded. Because I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, you got to download it. Give me. Wait until I get to St Pancras, Eleanor. All right. There's 160. Loud horns. I mean, tomorrow I've got to get up early because I've got to get the Class 68s. And then tomorrow night I am going to be doing a stream from 8 o'clock again, but I'm only going to be going till about 10:15, so it's going to be a couple. For the simple reason that I'm going to go down, we've got a rail tour coming back to Poole tomorrow from Shrewsbury, so there's no way I'm going to get it coming down in the morning. It leaves Eastleigh at 3:10, gets to Poole just before 5 o'clock, picks up passengers from 5 o'clock, takes them to Shrewsbury, drops them there, does its bits, and then it runs back from 3:15 tomorrow afternoon and gets into Poole just after 11 o'clock. And then the ECS runs back 11:15 tomorrow night. As long as I slow down to 80 kilometres an hour just before we get out, then I'll be a happy bunny. If it doesn't activate for you, LNER Zuma, go onto the forums. Go onto the technical the thingy feedback thread. TS3 early access feedback thread, and just read the first post and it will tell you what information to put down. They're activated. Well, it's got to be a known issue then. It's got to be an issue with it, so it's something that they're looking into. So yeah, unfortunately, a bit like the PlayStation owners, you're gonna have to wait. Although I have got Bakerloo, and we are running it. It'll be the 4th route. So we're going to do a run on KASSEL-WÜRZBURG. We are doing a full run. A do run. Now, the only thing I ask myself is which way do I go from? Yes. You can't buy Train Sim World 2 DLC. It will do, Carl. It's quite a nice little thing. I love the billboard. It's brilliant. I hear yings. I see yings. It just bloody pinged me, didn't it? And it's raining, look. I was going so well. Damn, I'm going to have to put them on as well. Didn't I see the FU? What? Fuck. Oh, not that one. Alright, quick. No idea. Oh, also, Bradley, you'll get the PCA tanks up here as well. I won't for the next few weeks anyway. Where's the FU? I'm not. Oh, I don't know. I see the U there. Yeah. Well, that screen says FU. Or that one there. The big, that one, or that one. Okay, when it does it, I'll have to have a look at some point. Have any of you walked over on the international platforms yet? And the Midland Mainline platforms? Oh, okay, on there. Okay. I can turn that off. Turn them off. I don't think I'm going to get gold for this, but you never know. How about that then, eh? Got 500 as well. That one. Oh, let her off. Jesus Christ. So you can walk all the way over here to Midland Mainline ones now. I don't think they got the Midland Main one. Oh, yeah, they have, look. Midland Main Lines. So that'd be good. You can always put a train in there. HST. Oh, I don't know. Oh, and there we go. Look at that. Got gold, Bradley. Bradley gold. Excellent. Right, so what we are going to do, because I'm going to return to free roam, and we're just going to leave that there. It's not going to go anywhere. So in theory, you should have a over here. You should have a 66 on a PCA tank cement train here, round about here somewhere, parked up. And oh, hello. Where am I going? And I think there are additional. I've got to read this into this right. There are additional services, freight services, along the North London line, if I remember rightly. So, where are we? So they'll be coming in across from here. These ones here. So there'll be additional services, freight services, I think, coming in and going in and out there. So keep an eye on that. Which I think will be in the distance over there, isn't it? I've got to have a read. Yeah, it's over there. Look, so you can just about see it. Where my little white thing is there. Look, yeah. So I think that's the North London line. If I remember rightly, mate, it's the North London, isn't it? So what have we got? Oh, look, we've got a baguette of 66s. Look. So I've driven that one all the way to King's Cross. No, it was that one, wasn't it? I drove that one all the way to King's Cross, and I think I tried getting in that one, but I couldn't. But yeah, all these are drivable. You can drive them. I was actually in there driving it with Matt here, you know, the executive producer, Matt P, watching. So I thought it was quite funny. And then I did one again. I actually come out, fell off here, and into the MFA. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, all you got to do, on foot, spawn on foot, walk up to here, walk to this point, and then you walk out there. The problem is, you've got to be very, very careful, just to then drop down here, because if you drop in, where is it? If you drop into the NFA, you can't get out of it. You cannot walk out of it. You can't climb, you can't do anything. You're stuck. So yeah, I've not driven up that way, up that area yet, but I'm going to have a look at that tomorrow at some point. So yeah, but these don't move, they don't go off anywhere. It's just engineering works, isn't it? Which I think is a nice little touch. Could have put a couple of orange cladded guys down with the old rail driver RRVs, but yeah. Whew, right. Main menu. Right, so we're going to do Kassel-Wurzburg. It's going to be non-safety systems on. I might put CIFA on, I don't know. And it's going to be... So these are the routes that I've currently got. Cathcart, Isle of Wight, London Underground, Long Island Railroad, Lucerne, Searcy, Rhein, Austin, Penn Corridor, Oakville, Sandpatch, Schnellfahrstrecke, Copenhagen, Spirit of Steam, Thorantoramp, West Cornwall Local, and then you got Cajon Training Centre and Schneffel thingy. So I said it's going to be. You don't have the New Journeys expansion pack for Schnellfahrstrecke, Cologne, Sandpatch, and Bakerloo because they all got to go under a different store, sort of thing. Choose a peaceful life. 66 and P's. It's P's. St Pancras. Oh, PC thingies. Brad, if you can, chuck some pics in the Discord. Schnellfahrstrecke, Kassel-Wurzburg. something you... Well, that'll be a thingy, won't it? You could drive the 185 and the MRCE. The Railpool 185. Plus all the other shit that I haven't got. Okay, yeah, cheers, Brady. Guys, I'm just going to take some anti-sickness medicine. 2 seconds. Go get a drink poured first. Oh, I'm going to have a look at this. I love that Railpool 185. Oh, I'm just going to get some anti-sickness. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh. Stick these down my throat. No. I just had a bit of a wobble, a major wobble, sort of. Basically, the room moved and I didn't. So yeah, as soon as that happens, I've got to take some medication. No, Liam. The free base routes are down as DLC content. Matt's turned around and said, unfortunately, they're down as DLC content. The only one that's part of the core route. Yeah, I'm okay, Liam. It's just basically because of my menhirs. So the room was moving, and then it stopped, and my head didn't move. So yeah, I've got to be a little bit careful. Right, so we're going to do... Oh, I didn't realise we could have the 185, those two in there. That's pretty cool. Actually, if I was to do that... Oh, it's not downloaded. I wonder if he's done it as that one. I should have had some other 185s in this. They've not downloaded. I don't know why. The menu music is quite cool. I like that. It's not downloaded any of the stuff. Right, so we're doing... Wurzburg is the far end one, isn't it? Oh, it's 1 hour 14. Bad enough to Lübeck. I wonder if we actually get to see them in Lübeck. 187, 101, 155, 182, 185 Railpool, 1852, 1855. What subs in? The 187, the 101. Oh, awesome. 155, really? Not the 143? Interesting. I think we'll do that one. It's 1 hour and 8. Or do we want to do the Munchen Bahnhof to Hamburg or Tuna? Let's do that one. Now we'll do the 925. Shall we start with a little bit of fog or mist? Let's do fog. Sod it. Yeah, it'll probably be part as the Isle of Wight. It'd be Isle of Wight class 484 2022 or something like that. No 143 or 112. Drive this train from Wurzburg Bahnhof to Kassel. Oh, we got a freight in there, look. Wonder what's on that. Couple of BR185s. Unlock the doors. Oh. Why am I... Whoa! No. I didn't... No. I don't want that. Sold that for a bar of cheese. Fog because it's spooky. Right, should we try that again? Choose a route. Wurzburg. Timetable. That one. There you go. What do you want? Do you want the 30 jar? I'll tell you what, we'll have that one. No, not. We're going to have that one. So you have got like half-hour services in there. That's pretty cool. 8:25 from Wurzburg to Kassel. So we're going bottom to top, right? And again we're going to do foggy. People actually riding the LEV. The what? You got me there, Bradley. Sorry, mate. Right, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, just hit the like button, please. It helps me out a lot. Really does. Because it goes more into... More like videos go into more searches and recommended for people to watch. And it's really, really cool. Sorry, LGV. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, there's probably more... There's probably more riding it between Ashford and flipping St Pancras than what it is between Marseille and Avignon. Sorry. Right, shall we get started? Ooh, look. That's my train I cancelled. Right. I'm just going to... Oh. I am so going to let... I'm so... When you finished? That easy stays. I'm running at 18 frames a second. My God. I'll wait till it calms down a bit. Stick the old lights on. You've got a light on. Might be the livery. Oh, hello. I just found out why. We're running Dostos. What the hell? Oh, I just... oh, I just realised why. You see? Oh my God. Here we go. This is a better view, look. So we got double intermodals, which is a nice little thing, one going and one coming. BR612s, look, which are running, and we are on the PS5. We've got the we've got a 442 there as well, and the 146. How many trains have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She could go to bed in a minute. 9. We've got 9 trains in here. Wow, guys, that is like, okay. That's why we're at 24 frames a second. Right, she's going to be going to bed in about 5 minutes, so we'll get as far as we can and then thingy. I've got to figure out where Sifa is now. Which, it's here somewhere. There we go. And the good thing was, I was doing the old, you know, it was the LZB was coming down and it was slowing down and everything. I was like, oh wow, this is cool. But yeah, I was just like, put them in the Train Sim World Picks. Put them in there. I've got to try this on the PS4 yet. I've got to spend at some point, which I'll probably do Friday, downloading all this on the PS4 version of all, you know, on the PS5. So it will run about 60 frames a second. We're going to be leaving a little bit late. I don't care. I'm like, I completely forgot about all this lot being here. Right, shall we go? It's like 7:10 for you. You like it? Oh, take your brakes off. Oh, brake key. Look, see? So, guys, if you get an emergency brake application, hit that. So it takes your brakes back to... It's a bit like the Class 66. It'll go back to 5 bar, okay? And then it will release everything. I'll have a look at them in a bit. Right, so the frame rate's going up just a bit. I must admit, that looks quite nice, that livery. The hell? Sunk beeinflussen. I don't think that's technically right. Oh, it might be a bit loud, sorry. This looks awesome in the fog. He does, doesn't he? Sifa. He's probably getting mad at having to say Sifa all the time. Sifa. Again, Sifa. So... That's the intermodal train going out. Sunk beeinflussen. So LZB will kick in there, but I'm not going to use LZB. I'm still going to keep doing the tutorial on LZB so I can basically get it right. I was supposed to have done it today, but I've not done it, so yeah. So get ready for your first of 50 tunnels. Count them down, folks. Along with Dresden Chemnitz and Dresden Riesa, this could be one of my favourite routes for Germany. Right, as I thought, she's going to go to bed. So, guys, go and get yourself a drink. I'll be here for a little while after she goes back. I suspect she'll call me down at some point after about an hour after she's been to bed. But yeah, I'm going to be here until we've done Oakville, Bakerloo, and Cathcart. So, I'll see you in a couple of seconds. Oh, I'll drink this up and get another drink. Oh no, I'll do that in a minute. I'll drink that up next. Right, see you in a minute, guys. What's the score? Moon's rising. Okie dokie, guys, I'm back. Right, okay. So, apparently she's laughing because England won 10-0. England women, that was. Against Luxembourg, I think it was. One of the best radio stations, Radio Luxembourg. Back in the 80s. Oh dear. Right, okay. Right, yes, I'm back. 50 duck tunnels sitting on a wall. That's it. Right, we ready? Let's go. All shots in there. Okay, Bradley, I'll have a look later. It's going to be a bit of a late one because it's going to be about an hour run, this one. I mean, look, the frame rate is already picked up. And then we've got Oakville, which is half an hour, Bakerloo, which is 40 minutes, and 20-minute Cathcart run. I've just got to go get the bell from next door. So I forgot to get the bell. So you will hear the bell in a bit. About an hour, roughly in about an hour or more. So 12:30, I reckon we could finish by tonight if you're all up for it. Tomorrow it'll be a bit early. There'll be 1 or 2 routes that I'll do. I'm going to do the steam tour on Southeastern Highspeed, the hour one. And we'll do possibly Penn Corridor and Lucerne and possibly Rhein and see what we can get on. But obviously I'm here on Thursday as well. I'm going to be either updating the Xbox or the PS4 on the PlayStation 5 for stuff on Friday. I don't know. I've already done a live stream unknown to me on the PS4 version. I did the release stream, so I thought it was a PS5 version on the Friday last week, and it wasn't. It's a PS4 version on the PS5. And I want to do a PS4 Pro one, and I want to do an Xbox one. So those streams may happen next week. It's just that I'm a little bit busy, and I spent a good 8 or 9 hours doing this livery this afternoon, which no one's seen. So yeah, if you hit my Creators Club profile, which does come up on here somewhere, it should take you through to the oh, here it is. Look, there we go. I'll just put this in now. There we go. That links to my Creator Club, my Creators Club profile, and currently I've had 16 subscribers to my Class 66. So yeah. Yeah, thanks Tommy, good night mate, you take it easy, I'll see you in the next one. I just can't get myself comfy in this chair. I'm sitting, I've got my chair and my mic so I can sit, don't have to sit close to the chair, to the mic or the desk. There we go, I can sit back and relax a bit now. Lightning on Penn Corridor, lovely, oh wow, nice one. Well, this is, I kind of think that the oh wow, that was a bit bright. The dynamic weather kind of changes, first starts changing about half an hour into a run. So I reckon by about 8:45, 10 to 9 game time, the it will change. We'll go into a tunnel, then all of a sudden be suddenly brilliantly light coming out of it. 74 kilometres to go to Fulda. I'm going to have to start braking about 8 kilometres in, because I'm going to be doing a lot. Well, we can do up to 250 at the moment. I might walk 10 already. You had fog within 5 minutes on Southeastern Highspeed. Oh, that's great. They've set the bar for with Southeastern Highspeed. Good evening, William. How are you? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. So we are getting there with PZB. I am learning it, so I'm learning it slowly. And the good thing is that all this on the original German routes, the PZB stuff all comes up on there, on the routes as well. So if it tells you it's restricted and like you don't go over 45. What football club did I support? I used to support Arsenal. I still do kind of, but I'm just really not into football now. 280 kilometre service. It's a bit hard. There's only 186 kilometres on the route. Home from Behringer, which sounds like you timed it right because it started raining again. Yeah, well, I think we're okay. I've got my window open ajar, so I need to keep, as well as keeping an eye on the signals and my speed, and I need to make sure that it doesn't start raining in coming into my sort of thing. You know, 200 kilometres an hour. I've done 336 kilometres an hour in the icebreaker scenario. Yeah, she's not feeling too good at the moment, so it's not. It's what we can expect with arthritis, and especially now the time of the year. So she's just gone to bed anyway now. I could really do going to bed, to be honest. I didn't get a really good night's sleep. Okay, Bradley. Next one will be Oakville anyway. So Saturday will be a scenario Saturday. The streams on Thursday, where I play the people's top 5 routes, that's going to be put on hold for a couple of weeks until I manage to get all the routes and everything. You like old Oakville. I tell you what, Bradley, your autocorrect on your phone, I just take the phone back and say autocorrect don't work. Because you got a correct autocorrect, which I think is quite funny. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be. I've got to read the deep dive again for Southeastern Highspeed, because it's what they were saying about the freight and where it applies. Your laptop hates you. My laptop hates me as well. I need to get that charged up, because come October, when we have this electric price, we have the price rise. Literally, I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be using the PS4 or whatever console I do, my TV, and I won't be using the PC. That will be all switched off, and I'll use the laptop on battery. It should last about 5 hours, should be okay. And I'll use the tablet for Discord. Be able to do 280 in a minute. It's weird as well using PZB and LZB and that, because you get all these little graphics come up there. Wow, look at that. Oh, shit. You're a very good cameraman. See you, William. Thanks for popping in. Nah, it doesn't make no difference. It's, the electric's still going up, mate. The other thing is as well is that we're losing daylight, so the point of where my panels stop generating enough electricity, so that then I have to start using electricity and being charged for it, that gets less and less every day. I mean, to be honest, I need to see results, and I'm not seeing it. I want to change, get rid of OVO so much. I think they're just a bunch of rip-off merchants, how they do their stuff. So tomorrow we'll be doing the steam tour on the Southeast Highspeed. Got another railway down there, look. And then we're going to be doing a couple of the preserved routes that have been updated. A couple more from what I'm doing today. Of course, this is another Joe table as well, isn't it? I'm just waiting for someone to do the APT colours on this. Oh dear, you know they will. They say, "Oh look, I've got the APT running." Like, oh my god. I think you can only do the power car, to be honest. I think we get to see local trains in that area as well. Cam. I mean, to be honest, that probably means that I'm going to have to download it as well if Bradley does it. Either that, or I reckon Adam might do it. Actually, Lucas Zone, he might do it. I'm not sure if you can use the coaches though. That's the thing. Sparky. Oh, Sparky.
Mind the gap.
How you doing, Rob? Anyway, I haven't spoken to you much tonight. I do apologise. Taking it to the max. They're going to start slowing down about 10k from Fulda. Just got to keep my eyes on the signal. cheaper. So the other thing is as well is that when you do stuff like this and you're doing it in the winter period when the snow for that country would practically be happening, sort of thing, you know, if you set like dynamic weather, just leave it as it is, it may all of a sudden start clouding over and start snowing, and you'll see it gradually appear, which I think will look pretty cool. And then by the time you get to your destination, it will disappear. It will melt like it's a hot summer's day. I think we're restricted from doing 280. Actually, it would be nice if we did have the APT for Train Sim World and a suitable route, one might say. Mastery doesn't work. It has been working with me. Some of the stuff that we've had today has been working. Cajon Pass has been Mastery's worked. The Southeast Highspeed one where you got to do the tutorial under 40 kilometers an hour or something like that. That's not working. But other stuff on Southeast Highspeed is. Honestly, I'd have thought so I'm just reading something on the scenario planner suggestions, which has got to 6. It was made nearly over 2 years ago by Sam, and we've not had a thingy. You can't play on Steam due to the huge download. Oh, that's a bugger. I think I need to put some socks on my feet. My feet are cold. I didn't get a good night's sleep last night, and yeah. So has anyone seen the latest picture of the GBRF's latest 69 006? GBRF corporate livery with the little wisps at the cab ends. Don't like those wisps. Meant to take about 24 hours. Nice. Right, another 8k and we start the slow. Well, we might knock that down to 5k. Unless the signals tell me differently. When we get to Kassel, I'll go down, grab myself a drink. So the fog's sticking with us. Ouch. Yeah, I suspect there's a lot of people downloading it at the moment, and obviously this is the thing with Steam and PC users, and they'll download it. Well, I mean, the thing is with Steam, will just download anything that needs updating, and that's the thing. It's just like can't remember if you can, like, I don't want to download that, or if it just downloads it anyway. Sods what you say. £75GB download. Ouch. I better keep an eye on the mileage, because this 9.5 kilometres will soon be 1.5 kilometres, and I'll be still doing 250 kilometres an hour. I'm like, no. But I downloaded the routes for the PS5 and the PS4 as well. Oh, you can control it. Okay. Horrible ringing in my ear. It's not William doing his ringing his bells either. Oh, I think I should be going a little bit slow in this. Yeah. Well, I downloaded Rhein, Ruhr, and the download size was 10 gig, and I was like, what? It was never that big, and of course I completely forgot it was PS4 version as well. I mean, I downloaded, roughly the download for PS5 would have been about 40 something gig. I wish it was 40 something meg. 40 odd gig. Currently I have 69 gig of Train Sim World 2 Train Sim World 4 content that I've downloaded. So that's why I was like questioning whether I had Hauptstrecke. Right. It says sod you, I'm doing it anyway. I'm not a big fan of Steam, to be honest. I mean, at least when you're updating software on the PlayStation or Xbox, well, PlayStation, you know, you can still use a game, but yeah, problems are... Oh. Better start slowing down. So we're literally halfway, and we're still in fog. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just W3. Ah, okay. Zugbeeinflussung. 442. Just wondering if any of these move. Well, he's got passengers on it. loco over there, look. I thought you were saying FIFA then. I mean, like I said, I've got SOS. I managed to download that today, but I've not played it yet. So I'll do the Steam tour on Southeastern Highspeed. I'll do that tomorrow in the stream. Keep your speed up, boy. Come on. Where's this one going? Well, he's not going anywhere, apparently. Nick Einstein. Oh no, because he's AI, isn't he? So he'll be on a normal timetable. Something else coming in, look. God, they look so good. He's not stopping them. That's pretty cool. Quick look on the map then. So we got what have we got there? Looks as though it's Dosto there, isn't it? Oh wow, where's that one going? That's pretty cool. That's is that main Spessart barn? When you create a scenario, were you able to see the ability to use a gallery tab card in a scenario? I haven't done one on Train Sim World 3. I wouldn't know, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Real did you? Oh, what is it? Real D1. Sorry, my glass. I'm getting old. My eyesight's crap. Yeah, I've not ever created any scenarios on Pen Corridor, to be honest. DGG didn't make it clear if you didn't already own it, then you could play it in TW. Yeah. What else we got coming up behind us? Oh, he's at a siding, he must be. So I just, actually, if I remember rightly, this becomes crowded soon with freight trains and that. Or have I missed it? I think I might have missed it. Oh, I don't know. I'll close the doors now. Oh, I'll close the doors. You need off the rails, mate. No, that's okay. Here we go. Get ready. Take the brakes off. Here we go. 30-minute drive. Up to 280 then? Oh, okay, not 280, but 110. Nah, that's cool. Dark signals. "84 kilometres to go to Kassel-Wilhelmshöhe." Jesus. About another 25 tunnels. Start counting. Oh, foxes are kicking off outside. "186 kilometres. Yeah, that's 100 and something miles. 150, something like that. It's quite long. And obviously, it's the longest route that they've got in Train Sim World. I mean, they delivered on something that the community wanted. A long route. And a route with an extension. So, yeah. And yet people are still moaning, oh, dynamic weather as well, better lighting, and yet people are moaning, it's a cash grab. I don't know, probably 25. I personally stand by my opinion, but I don't think the community know what they want, to be honest. I've got to get out my camera gear ready yet. This is probably one of those routes that you really need to start the evening off with. Not like, well, it's only the second route though, that's the thing. I mean, personally speaking, a route like, say, between London, Euston, Birmingham. Yeah, because you could do the full, like, 3 trains an hour runs with the Pendolinos in about an hour, I think. But then after that, you've got freight. You could have freight running from Rugby down to Willesden Yard, Wembley Yard, passenger, like the local passenger, the 350s, the London Overground stuff as well running. So it can all could all be broken up into certain journeys, and that the community are contradicting all they really want for DLC. Oh, excuse me. Wow, it's still foggy, look. To be free. And that's if the routes are free. No one is complaining they need to realise money is what makes the world go round. Well, this is it. Dovetail cannot pay their staff in Oreos and gummy bears. You know, it just, you know, and Dovetail staff cannot pay their bills in Oreos and gummy bears. You know? There's not enough gummy bears, because I'd probably eat them. With the Oreos, I don't like them anyway, but you know what I mean? It's just like, and the community seem to think that they should be entitled to huge discounts or free because they're loyalty, you know, and they've had probably about 4 or 5 bits of DLC, and you know, Bakerloo line trains are AI2, yes, and you know, I mean, we've had the new timetable, you know, and the preserved guys have done an awful decent and a really, really decent job in getting some preserved content done, you know, and we get that updated for free. All Pringles, yeah. Oof, I don't know, Pringles are alright, but I'm just a little bit testy on Pringles now. I don't think this fog's going to lift anytime soon. No, I mean, I did say in the stream it'd be nice to have a key, but, you know, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I'd pay for it anyway, it don't make a difference. I have had one route free, and that was because I was doing something for DTG. So yeah, I didn't sign an NDA, so and I'm not doing it anymore, so yeah, they've chosen another path, but yeah, that's up to them, isn't it? Tracking number. What? The entire team found the Pringles tracking number. Oh, okay. I mean, it would be nice to have Pringles on the PlayStation, but it's not. It's a Microsoft thingy, so we won't even get the vending machines. Actually, strangely enough, I went 1.1 miles. On the Bakerloo timetable, and I got 13,978 action points for 1.1 mile travel. I went from Stonebridge Park, or Stonebridge, to Stonebridge Park Depot. Yeah, and I got about 13,000. It's only because I took over an AI service. Is going to thingy to Stonebridge, Elephant Castle to Stonebridge. "63 kilometres to go." Oh, get off! That was awesome. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really, that it's not. It's only. I don't know why why it's not. Why it wasn't available for the PlayStation. Oh wow, that's a bit bright. We're getting close to the main specifier. Yeah. You complete the level 1 mastery requirements for Tees Valley, but level 2 is still locked. It might unlock in a couple of hours. So by the time you log in again, you boot up and log in, or you know, when you turn on again and boot up, it may unlock. I think mastery is having a little bit of a fall over because there's a lot of people doing stuff again for mastery and that. So yeah, it's taking its time to trigger. I'll do mastery as and when, to be honest. It doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. I think we better speed up a bit, haven't we? I think, don't we come out of this tunnel? No, it's got another tunnel to go yet. How many Seafer blooming thingies have I done along this route? I can't even get my bugger. Oh, C for application. Oh, look. Fog's lifting. I don't know about you, but when you got something like this, 47 on Bakerloo, really? Is that on a tour? On it. I'm just going to shut my windows because it's absolutely peeing down with rain. Hold on a minute, guys. Hi, Simon. How are you? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, it's absolutely whizzing down. We might get a bit of thunder. Oh, 2 seconds. We're going to get a thunder showers. It's really weird because it's absolutely whizzing it down with rain. I just looked out the window and I can see the moon. Absolutely weird. Right. I'm not too bad, Simon. Not too bad. Are you? What weather do you set it on? I actually set it to fog. I have it on dynamic weather, and it's where you got down below, where you got clear. You can scroll it across to clear, foggy, misty, stormy, lightning storms, blah blah blah, all that sort of thing. Bear with me for 2 seconds. I've just got to make sure. that we haven't. Lightning, just checking lightning maps. Just letting it load in. No, there's quite a lot of it over. Actually, there's a lot of it over at. Just having a quick check. We haven't got any over us. It's more over, he says. Railcam Netherlands. Just having a little look. It's not it. No. There's an intermodal service going through. Yeah, there's no rain there. There is thunderstorms forecast, but yeah, there's no rain there. There's a lot of lightning strikes over that way, though. Okay, that's cool then. Right, sorry for the weather update. We just got torrential showers. UK weather, yeah. Hi, Crazy Killer. Hi, Young. How you doing? What route next? Oakville is next, Bakerloo, then Cathcart. So we're going to be running a wee bit late. But yeah, as I was saying, when you come out of the fog, and then you basically coming into the like the clear sky. I know it's still a little bit misty, foggy sort of thing. The route just sounds. The route just looks really amazing. You just downloaded TSW3 and it ran on Xbox Game Pass on the train selection. There's no BL403 or 401. Custom scenario designer is broken. Also can't see or select any station. Quite disappointed. Really? One thing I would do is suggest is to put in a report to Dovetail. It might be that it just, I'm not sure why, but it's done that. I've got the PlayStation 5 version. I haven't touched the Xbox version yet, so yeah, it might be that you have to download an update. I honestly don't know. Of course, they're FIFA then. There's a known guest. Oh, okay then. So Liam knows. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to download it again properly. I mean, I've not even downloaded it yet, so... Oh, we're not far from the main Spessart barn now, look. I'm hoping it's main Spessart barn. Oh, look. That's better. Can you provide the link, Liam, please? Cheers. Appreciate it. Got a little way to go yet. It's not far. Oh, okay. That looks quite nice out actually, doesn't it? Now the fog's lifted. Keep going in dark tunnels, you can't see anything. So we're going to do a run from Elephant and Castle. Bradley, if you got the pics of the 47, if you can, just chuck it on the chuck it in the pics again as well. I'll have a look when I've done the stream, and then just drool, thinking I'm not going to touch that for 3 or 4 weeks. Aren't the passenger lights on? Yeah, they're on. I think. Oh, not too far, not too hard. Let's have a look. Hi David, how you doing? 136 gigabyte download since you got every bit of DLC. Oh my god. I just want passenger lights, turn on automatic EV, power up the train. There you go. Little bit away from main specific barn. No trains running on there, I don't think, because there's no spawn. Well, there's signals. Whether there could be spawn points, be interesting to see. Someone has figured out how to import the new clouds for Trajan World 2 routes already. I wouldn't be surprised because they probably mess about with the INI files and that. But every time they update the thing, this is, you know, they do the mods, don't they? So excellent. Yeah, I don't want to live in that place. Tunnel 75. .32 kilometres away from Kassel. Oh my god. Well, I'll be up about 7ish, I think, tomorrow. So I'm down for photographing and filming a freight service that's coming through, hopefully. Is this it? Is this main specific barn coming up? It is. And there, it's main specific barn, I think. Or part of it. We're here for like 9-10 hours, my god. Right. Now I've got to concentrate because I'm about 27 kilometres away. Oakville, we're going to do a run from Hamilton to Oakville. Every Wednesday, well, you should try duplex with Eurostar Liverpool on Southeastern Highspeed. I can't because I'm on PlayStation and I'm on 69 gigabyte already out of my 65 gigabyte limit for DLC, and LGV won't turn up till next week. So yeah. Oh, I've got to make the best out of a really bad situation at the moment. Really bad situation. I think that one of the things is you can't do something like this route and then do something like Clinchfield and then do something like Southeastern Highspeed, then do Sandpatch, because you're just like, you'll be there till about 5 o'clock in the morning. So probably the thing to do is one big route and then just like the small little routes like Great Western Express, you might be able to get away with like other services on Southeastern Highspeed, like the half-hour services or that sort of thing. And the other thing as well is what you can do. You can literally just, instead of doing like I write down the routes, I can use the quick play feature. So I can do like every other Thursday I do Thursday quick play. So it will just chuck down a route and a service that I've no idea, and it'll just throw me in there, and I'm like, okay, right. I don't know if that includes scenarios as well, but yeah. Well, this is about an hour so far. So you've got another set past inside it, isn't it? I mean, the save game will come at some point when they've got a fix for it. That's it. Loads of people are complaining about it, but they have said about it, you know, it's been removed for a reason, but there are people saying, well, you don't even include a save game. How basic is that? Just like, because they removed the save game because it wasn't working right. So, you know. Not on the current route, no. I'd love them to do a route extension. Not so much a route extension, it will have to be a brand new route, because there's no way you could do a route extension on that, because it's one of the first routes they did, and it'll have to be completely rebuilt anyway. So if they do it to Oxford to Paddington via Didcot, it'll have to be completely rebuilt. Oh, right. I can't. Because I can't activate the console command on here. I probably could if I knew how to do it, but then I don't want to really brick my game or my console, to be honest. IC1, IC3, double IC3. Right, 13 kilometres to go. We may just get decent weather. Fog's lifted. Bombing may commence. No, sorry. Sunny weather may commence. They're crying about that they want to go back 30 years and get into the last mission of the game by dying. Had to start all over again then. Yeah, the thing is though, no one's going to be happy, no matter whatever they do. If they put the save game back in, there's going to be those people that their save game gets messed up and it screws everything else up, and you know, it's now you've got people that they're moaning about that, and now they're moaning because save game's not in, and oh God. What was the first route I played? It was a training centre. Oh, what, tonight? Tonight the first route, I did 2 on Southeastern Highspeed, so technically this is my 3rd run. And then I've done this one, the Kassel to thingy. Right, start slowing. But my first route in the actual playing Train Sim World 3, I actually loaded up Training Centre. This is my 2nd different route yet. I did 2 runs on Southeastern Highspeed. I did a short 14-minute run, timetable mode, from Tonbridge Yard to Hoo Junction, so basically Strew to Hoo. And then I did a run from Ashford to St Pancakes. So we're 5 kilometres away. By the time the brakes come off, we should be down to 140. But yeah, you should have seen my. I couldn't believe what we were seeing at, when we were at Wurzburg. Booted in, the frame rates were down to 18 frames a second in the red, and there were 8 other trains. What's my favourite train? What, in the game or in real life? Both. I like a lot of locos in real life. So we're on the edge now, so we're starting to hit a bit of the old yellow on the frame rate. So that means we're coming to build up stuff, which, yeah, there we go. We have got another railway here somewhere. Yeah, in here, I quite like a lot of the British, UK stuff. I do drive the American stuff. I obviously drive the German stuff as well. So we're on the outskirts of Kassel, Wilhelmsschloss. Local lines are joining us on the left. Or the non-high speed line, shall we call it that. And everything's deserted, empty, devoid of life. After I've done this route, I'm going to pop down, get myself a drink. I see a wagon. Yay! Havins. I see a couple of Havins wagons. Oh, that's a Havins. Dirty Havins. Should be done. Oh, cool. You got 100 more gigabytes to download. Ouch. That'd be about a good 30 to 50 minutes for me. So we're just roughly on time, which is not bad really, considering. Now I've just got to stop. No echo. Thoughts on new government on the railways? Well, I don't know. They haven't done anything yet. I am not late. I am on time. So that'll do. Unlock the doors. Well, it's all the compressed files and everything, isn't it? Minutes? I got there on time, mate. Yeah, having a laugh. Oh, IC1, IC3, IC1 coming through. Oh, that's cool. What did we get? 15,430, Bradley. Wow, hour and 9 minutes, which is just about right. Cool, blimey. Could have been a little bit more because my stop accuracy was a bit crap. Yeah, I was on time, but it's telling me I was 4 minutes late. Mine is sitting at 189.2 gig. Mine at the moment is 69.5 gigs, 7 gigs, something like that. Right, Bradley, Oakville is next. I'm just going to go down and get myself a drink, so I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Whoa. Oh. So we're just having a McVitie Bicky. Was that a ONE 66, Bradley, over the North London line? Yeah, some. Oh, crikey. That's some. You know, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Let's have a quick. Yeah, so if you want fog, Simon, if you're still here, just go up and click that. So we're just going to pop into thingy. I don't think it's going to be there. You've got Trainbow sat in the training centre. Excellent. That's okay, cheers. Right, let's have a quick look. Pure Baltic here today. I'm kind of hoping that at some point, because we keep getting the Southeastern Highspeed, the what you call it, versions of the 465, that eventually these 66s will change. Can't even see the tops of the mountains, look. Oh, my Jubilee one. So was that on the was that moving? No, okay, it's not there then. The only other 66 will be the one up the top. Right, I'm going to go and get where's my slippers off at the moment? My feet are getting really, really cold because all summer, since about late May, I've literally, the only time where I wear any socks is when I go out. Everything else, which is not really good for me because of my type 2 diabetes, and I could just step on anything and really injure my feet and not know it. Near QE2 number. Okay, cool. Right, so, Oakville, wasn't it? There you go. And we are running a service from... Oh, you dickhead. Where is it? We are running a service from... with a GP38s. I don't think I have any... that is so annoying. They got to move that off that. No, I didn't think I had. Well, we'll do some GP9 action. And it was Hamilton. I want Hamilton to Oakville. Dresden's no longer crashed. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I have done, but I've learnt my lesson on that one, Carl. Got no Hamilton to Oakville. Are you taking the... You're taking the piss. Seriously, there's no Hamilton to Oakville. There you go. That one. Operate a local freight heading north. Well, it's all going to be tanks anyway. 35 minutes, they reckon. Right. I'll just have it as clear. $263 my foot. While we're here, we might as well see what's in Hamilton Yard, haven't we? We'll be on those tanks. See, everything spawns in now as you go along, and it is a little bit annoying when that happens. Like here, look, for instance. So, put Ron in your tank. Ah, now, this is what I was saying about earlier on. There's a couple of... these are not released. They're not finished. And they've spawned in. Can you work out what they are? That's a bit of a clue. Rob will know. But I don't think he's watching now. Let's see what we got. Nah, it's just all the usual stuff. These are the Cajon Pass hoppers. They're not mine. My numbers start in 4.8 or 4.3. These start in 2.6. And also these chaps are dotted around the place doing nothing. And then you got the station down here, which apparently has rush hour passengers, but no trains. And geese. And look, even that works. Whether the trains will come at some point or not, I don't know. You decided to buy X-Plane 12 instead of TSW3. Oh well. if that's what you want. Stopping location, Hamilton Yard, West Lead. Right. Don't need that on. I've noticed that they've used pushed feet now instead of the other ones that they did. That's right. Right, I think we're done. Okay. Oh, that's noisy. That's just noisy, man. I've got to take that off. I'm going to miss that. Nice little 30-minute run. Then we'll do a full run on Bakerloo. All I'll see is the 375 at Stonebridge Park, Wembley Yard. Not unless there's a steam train running, which I thought they haven't. They've really missed the point. Really missed the trick. Come on. You won't get the 47. No, because basically I don't have Northern Trans Pennine for another couple of weeks. Turn the Russian guy off. Loaded? No, we're empty. The only thing I get is 395 at the moment. Not the 395, the 375 that's at Stonebridge Park. Well, it was there when I saw it. I think we have a train coming in. Well, we should have had a train down by now. Not unless there's one coming up. Is it? Have we got a long one here coming up? There we go. No, it might not be him. Oh yeah, it'll be him. Because he comes out of here. And then there should be another long, rather long train up through here as well, apparently. Oh, I can't believe it's going to make us wait for this one to go. Got the brake set anyway. No, leave them off. All routes. Yeah, all routes have had a preserved crew touch. Yeah. Not much I can do apparently. Now I've just got to sit and wait for this bloody train to turn up. I've no idea why they can't let me out before him, look. In fact, what I suspect they will do. This one will go. Oh, I don't know. I'm just sat waiting now, which is a complete pain in the bum. Oh, there's a oh no, there's no. You got the green light. For God's sake. It's a manual. It's not manual point. It's automatic. So the route is set. He's just taken over. No. Where are you going? You can't go. Let me on. Before he... There, get out of my bloody chair, you. Get out of my bloody chair. Go on, you heard. Skedaddle. How dare you. That's okay, Liam, no worries, mate. I really shouldn't have chosen this one, should I? Yeah, I was until we did this one. Yeah, it's this one. He should be on the CN White Hoppers. Yeah, it's a pain. Oh, according to that, he's going in there, look. Kind of a pain in the bum, to be honest. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, he'll be coming round on the left-hand side. Well, that's not going to go green for a little while. I'll be back in a second. I think regardless of time as well, it depends on how long it takes you, but as soon as this... Has he gone through? Oh yeah, so he's just gone through. So literally what he does, he locks the whole thing. So if I haven't got out yet, what he'll do, he'll lock it. There you go. Hopefully he's just going to go in the yard at Aldershot. Or he'll disappear. Oh, I don't know, he'll disappear around here. The only complaint is I find these locos a bit noisy. So that freight wants us leaving. So in theory, I think this guy should go into the. He should go into this. What do you call it? Big stinking diesel. Yeah. Big stinking diesel. Yeah, he's going across into Aldershot. So I'll get a green in a minute. Any second now, clear the points, there we go. I suspect we're going to have a freight on the way down from Oakville. He's pulled in. The other guy's pulled out. That's what she said. And he's progressing well. I may have to do away with Cathcart. Or we may do a short underground. If we can do one from Queen's Park to Harrow and Wilston. Sure we can. Big stinking diesel. Get moving. Do a 5-minute job, yeah. So the only thing that I can see on the route is that we've got a 375 parked in the yard. Well, I don't know why there's a 375 parked in the yard, but they've been a bit quiet about what stuff does run on there, and there's a few surprises. But if there is a what was the 47 on, Bradley? Ah, could be the 47 just there. Yeah, but there's not a 377 in the game for me. I've only got, obviously because all the PlayStation stuff, I've only got Southeastern Highspeed at the moment. So if that's the case then, I've only got the 375, which is included. Haven't got the 47 and the Mark 1s. Ah, right. Yeah. Hi Damien, how you doing? Well, at least the 375's there, Bradley. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. A bit tired. Well, if I can do a service from Harrow and Wilstone to Queen's Park, or Queen's Park to Harrow and Wilston. But it's good that, by the looks of it, there's intermodal services running through from like Wembley Yard. on fucking hospital at the moment. She was stuck on the floor before. She's so weak. Nah, that's fair enough. I hope she gets better. Don't think they'll do that. I think now they'd be washing their hands of legacy content, not unless there's any major bugs, to be honest. This is why you've got the Pres Crewe team now looking at the stuff what they want to put in for test track. I think that will grow over the next few months, years, possibly. Yeah, typical. NPCs standing around doing nothing. I was told it. Yeah, for doing the preservation stuff, yeah, they are. I think there's still one or two things that they will still be doing. But if we're going to get every single route now released, which is on par with like Southeastern Highspeed and Brighton Main Line, then yeah, perhaps there's no need for preservation crew. You know, because they got most of the stuff working, the timetable mode, the PIS, the station PIS. You're going to get people going on about station announcements and multiplayer, and that's just, you just got to deal with them. This is Oakville Sub. You don't really see me play it because I've not played it quite often on the PS5, and it's only on here temporarily because I'm going to have to take some routes off next week to put some UK and German routes on. Not unless the PS5 DLC content manager gets released next week, which I can't really see it's going to get done. I am going to be looking at it next. So when I get to Oakville, I'll park these up, jump out, get my score, collect my gold, and then run on to Bakerloo. And try and do, obviously because of the PlayStation routes that I haven't got at the moment on the PlayStation, because of the cock up, there's the only thing I've got on there at the moment is 375. Yeah, I saw this morning someone asked, and I asked as well, and he replied to someone else's post, basically saying they've got no news yet, which is not, to be honest, it's not very good. To be honest, this is another route that I'd like to see in real life. Because obviously you've got to go transit, MP7s and everything else running, as well as the freight. I don't think the freight, well, I can't say because I don't know. The freight is a lot longer because I've seen over what, nearly a mile long bloody freight trains. There's Hamilton Yard, hey, 9 miles. Hamilton Yard is quite big. Well, it's just annoying how it's all been handled and everything. You know, JD explained yesterday about all the token stuff and how much DLC is worth in tokens that he can use to upload. And Train Sim World 2020 to 2021 and 2022 is triple the cost of a Train Sim World 2 to Train Sim World 3. Bit of DLC. I can't believe Sony, you know, they've known for 3 months And then they pull this bullshit on DTG. I mean, Matt wasn't impressed. And I just think it's annoying as hell. I mean, it's bad enough that we've got to wait, obviously, for all the press crew updates and all the stuff that's been going on with the DLC management. You know, personally, my patience is wearing thin. I mean, if I had a job, I'd have literally dropped the PlayStation, bought myself a Series X, and bought myself a TSW3 and every single bit of DLC for the Xbox. Yeah. That's why basically I've got on my forum signature as Sony for the players, and I put, yeah, Sony, I'll raise you 5 and call you bullshit on that one. Well, if they get if they get this PS5 DLC limit manager sorted and it works fine and they can release it, there's no problem for the players. Let's go for a red. It's a yellow actually on top. You know, it's absolutely no problem whatsoever. But I have no idea what Sony would do, or what DTG would do, if they cannot get the PS5 DLC limit fixed for the PS5 and PS4. Well, PS5 basically. Pissing the players off, yeah, that's true. Well, they were testing it, and they weren't happy with one of the results. Certain things it crashed, and obviously JD said they didn't want that to happen to people on TSW3 because it might screw a lot of stuff up. So they've sent it back for the engineers to look at. But you know, it takes time to do everything. And unfortunately, we're just here. I mean, I've got 2 weeks worth of content to download, and I won't be able to do it because I'm already at 69 gig, just under 70 gig on the PS5. I can download everything on the PS4 at some point. That'd be fine. That's what I'm going to do. Saturday, Friday daytime, I'm going to spend time downloading all the bits for the PS4 Pro version. No, the PS4 version I've got on the PS5. Possibly Saturday or Sunday, I'm going to do the PS4 Pro version. I'll still only be able to download the routes that I managed to download today for the PlayStation, but I can download all the routes when they come out. Well, it's got to be, which has taken longer, it has to be the DLC, because basically the PS5 players are not getting the routes. We're not playing what we paid for. And I know it sounds really harsh, but I'm not going to play Train Sim World 3 on a PS4 or PS4 Pro on a PS5. I'd rather not buy any more locomotive or route DLC until they've fixed the problem and got it sorted, because I'm not going to limit myself on the PS5 to play either UK routes or new routes every now and then and take other routes off, because I just can't be doing with it. I just think it's a lot of tosh. But you know, we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, it's just not me that feels like it. There's a lot of PS5 players, you know. We feel as though it's bad enough we haven't just spent that much money on it in the first place. Save game, I think, really, to be honest, the only place I miss it on, no, not that, is training centre because I just love shunting stock around. I mean, I spent 2.5 hours the other night using a double pair of 66s, shunting the US wagon stock about, taking the two American locos off and dumping them in a siding, and then trying to grab one lot of the consist to go onto the other consist, and then have the 66 take the whole consist around the loop, the big massive loop. And that took me 2.5 hours, but I realised I couldn't do it because I didn't have the necessary space, but I have worked out how to do it. So it's kind of like, if you ever remember these model railway enthusiasts, they have like a little model railway diorama set up for shunting sort of thing. So apparently these work now. Better start slowing down to 30, haven't I? Well, would you look at that? Do cars travel over them though? Probably not. Well, the thing is, this is the thing. They've done it on dev kit builds of the PS5, but obviously I think they've got no PS5 beta testers. It's just Xbox and Xbox Core and SOS have not updated. Interesting. I don't know, young pro. To be honest, mate, I really don't know. I think it's an issue. Sorry. I think it's an issue that they're having with the Xbox thingy of the game, the Game Pass version. If you're in DTG Live, sign out of DTG Live, close everything down. And then just reboot and reload, sign in. You know, ultimately, I'm not going to say it's going to work, but yeah, it's kind of frustrating where things are with the DLC for PS5 is at the moment, and it's not what I don't want to be running streams on the PS4 version of Train Sim World 5. But you know, it's not the point. I've got the PS5 version. Oh, hello. I've got the PS5 version, and I should be running the PS5 version with the DLC. No, a lot of people call me, "Oh, stop bitching about it," blah 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 blah. You know, yeah, you're fine with your elitist PC people and everything, but you know.
Mind the gap. ,7,000 yards from Oakville.
So that other one should really be in there now. You should actually be leaving. Oh, we've got one coming in, look. I kind of find it boring because you know you're going to get the same sort of locos because there's no one's done really any reskins for them because they're not on Livery Designer yet. So yeah, signed out of the game and restarted. Disconnect from live. Got nothing. All of my UK locos have gone apart from class 66. I'm gonna load this one. It's gonna be a bronze, I reckon. Just make sure that Steam's finished downloading everything. Doing. So, what 66s do you reckon we got at Oakville? Bradley, how the coach is connected to the 375? Oh, you can't see from there, can you? Because it's too far away. Where did you find the LZB training centre, Mush, for Schnellfeldstrasse Colnarken? No. Does anyone recognise that blue and white wagon where it's from? I know Rob would look it. Rob would know it. Electra. I know he would know it. It's under in the training centre. Carl, under the ICE1. Yeah, Kassel-WÜRZBURG. Yeah, that definitely isn't my BNSF wagon. That's BNSF's Cajon Pass. They might put Ron in your tanks though. Nor did I, to be honest. I didn't know that either. A lot of the wagons that you see there are all stuff from Sandpatch Grave. Obviously we got from the UP hopper, the little, you know, the from Penn Corridor, that's in there. We've got CSX thingies. There's also Union Pacific one as well. Union Pacific Auto Rack, which is in here. Yeah. I mean, we even get an empty Husky intermodal wagon. Sometimes that's in your... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a Husky wagon, an empty one that you see sometimes being pulled in contests and that. And that was when I was told that no intermodal services run between Hamilton and Oakville. I'm like, yes, there is, because I've seen footage of it. I expect they have tested it, but unfortunately things happen in development, and some things, just when things are copied, it just sometimes a slight, even just a little surge might cock up the might cock up the programming, the program or the app. It just might configure it differently. Yeah, anything you download, it could be caused. You could have problems on that. Yeah, they'll be working on stuff. The engineers, they're literally going at it. I mean, I said to Matt about the 465 on Friday, I think it was, about I broke the 465 because I couldn't get it to work, and it's because he did explain what it was, and he said it will be in the next patch. He said it might not meet Mondays or Tuesdays, but it will be in the next patch, so that will be patched and done. So yeah. Gold, Bradley. Right, let's do a bit of London Bakerloo. Sod the brakes. To the trains. Choose a route. London Bakerloo. $656 services. We should be doing that one. I don't think... No, I don't. Brakes hold, yes. I think it was. Queen's Park to Elephant and Castle 0903. We'll do that one. You got an EW66 trying to warp out. I'm missing the 38 stock, yeah, because it's not downloaded. 2021 is Joe's timetable, yeah. Right. So, right, let's get the old plugs on the ears. First things first, get the most important thing done. Get those windows open. The last driver hadn't washed since the year before. Oh, wrong way. Oh, need the lights. Get all the bits down. Oh crap! I can never remember. Yay! And we're going to Harrow and Wiltstone. No, that's the door. You donut. Harrow and Waterstones. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've got my Francis Borges book coming soon. Not for the PS5, no. Did for the Xbox. Wait a moment. I think we're okay. Oh no, you've got to stick everything in. put my brakes on. Oh, I've got my lights on. You got your lights on? No, I haven't. Look. Who's disappeared into irrelevancy? Francis. No, he's doing all right. He's making money, isn't he? I don't know. I quite like the 72 stock, to be honest. Right, let's get set up. Why am I going the wrong way? I chose Queen's Park to Harrow and Willstone. Yeah, something to do with the storefront, apparently. Well, that's interesting then. I can't do Harrow and Willstone to Elephant to Queen's Park. Hold on. Well, that's strange. I'm tired. Well, I'm going to have to leave that. I'll just do, because I'll have to look tomorrow. Yeah. $656 services. I thought there was Harrow and Wilston to... You know what, we'll just do Harrow and Wilston to Wilsden. Then I'll save it. Oh wait. Yeah. What time do they get in at sorry. So we go to Stonebridge Park. No, Wilson, you dick. Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh, okay. What the fuck? If I miss my... No, I'm on the wrong bloody platform. Oh, you sod. Well, I don't do things the right way, do I? $6970. What's $6970? I'll tell you what, mate, I'll sit out here until we get to the station. With a green fabrication on track plant path at 60 miles an hour. Interesting. That'll be a tamper. Oh yeah, you got to put the sensitivity down on this dovetail. Oh, look. It's crashed. Right, guys.